Morning, morning. Baba? Jeez. I'm looking. So what did Hoth Therapeutics change their ticker to? It went poof today, huh? Almost there, cheesers. I don't know what I'm gonna play. Newt. RKTO. SPRC. Morning. Good morning. All right. ASTC. Snowdown. SPRC. RKTO. PCLA doing well. Yeah, I saw that UMAC up a shit ton today too. RDWW. Get on up. No. Wait, at 35. Oh, bad fills. Those last ones. It's my bad. And Clinny Quantum. So they're what a dumb headline. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Nope, not touching that yet. Harambe. I saw the White House's tweet last night. I was like, what timeline am I in right now? Or cat juicing. Fat end trying to break away today, huh? B-Sig. See what the X flipped here. SPRC could go again. Maybe a W. Yeah, drones are pretty easy. Yeah, that. All right, we've been cleansed, boys. Wow, meta is juiced. Anyone hold on to some meta? What a freaking play. Coach Red, I know you were in it. You are still in it. Freaking animals. Microsoft. Oh, look at that daily on it. Huh? Filming on it. Eh, filming on something. Nene on what platform? On Weeble? Yeah, well. Welcome to Apex. That's what Trade Zero uses. How much moving? um the stuff that I have hasn't really moved besides I'm kind of liking this RKTO. Let me pull that up. Kind of like this descending resistance through here, but it's going to take some time, it looks like. CODX is interesting. Like on a 5 minute or something. Yeah, I saw that. Shows a thank you. CODX maybe 11 break again. It is extended though. UMAC, that thing is so disgusting. I had a swing position on that a couple months ago, and then they did an offering. Completely dicked me. It makes me sick to see them at $26 right now. $28. Oh my gosh. CODX. What the short? Damn. UMAC is juicing. So different mates. Are you in it, Salty? Yeah, I saw that. Jeez. Uh-oh. PHGE Daily. Doesn't... I think Pizza Wrangler has this in the ETF Meta. 2 days left. ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition. And I just missed CODX. Nice work, Salty. Damn, this hit 13. That's wild. You scared of limits, entry, price target, and stop all at once? What? I just missed it because I missed it and I was looking at something else. What are you talking about, Chizo? Market juice in here. That's got to be a headline. That's got to be a headline. A deal's been reached is the headline. Oh gosh, we're juicing. We're juicing here, boys. US and Iran reach deal but need Trump's final approval. That's the headline from Axios. That might be a rehash, though. Pre-recorded. Ask. No news, just juicing, huh? PLTR. That daily chart's looking great around that 130 level for support. Descending resistance. Moves coming on that one. You know, with all the space stuff, I mentioned to Luke Cohen the other day. I don't know why SPCE has not moved like at all. That is like the lagger. Good daily setup, good find. Like you would have thought they would have gotten some sort of sympathy move. Cheesers, the way that Bitcoin's moved makes me feel like that whenever this Iran deal gets flushed out, I wonder if we're gonna have a sell the news event like across the market. Not in a while, Salt Life. Salt crypto's been going with the market. It's been a leading indicator, really. Yeah, when shit gets risky, it's been the first thing to go for sure. We saw that with the Iran war when it started. Mask going again. How's oil not going down? Because it might be a rehash, might be old. And it's basically the same thing, just said different ways of what's been always the hangups. Zscaler? Uh, I haven't been. Wow, they took a tumble, didn't they? If it gets over that 125, might do something, huh? I missed it. CODX is compressing a bit. Shit's starting to juice still. Trump asked for a few days to think about final deal. You know what that means? Let's get our final hits in on our targets on Iran, and then we'll sign. Sunday night, you're gonna wake up, and a deal's been reached. Here is 65. Nope. Wow, that didn't go after that cuck. This is definitely gonna dump then. Told you.
If you are going to pump and dump, don't you have to pump it first?
This freaking guy. It's set up nicely right now anyway. It's broke the 5-minute cuck and it really didn't do anything. If that holds up, then we'll have it move higher. And I didn't. Oh, still hanging in there. ASTC. KTO. PHGE 5-minute. $82. I don't know if this looks good yet. Codex.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Taking it off. I got back what I lost on that bitch earlier. THGE 5-minute win it. Hood's juicing. Nice daily. CPRO. Why is my daily getting messed up? AMD's trying to gear up for another high day move. UAVS. That's a drone play there. SPRC 5-minute, maybe bouncing off the VWAP. Okay, didn't expect that.
Partial execution.
Don't you dare film me one share, you son of a bitch. One share. Just done. 15.20. I'm going to make $1 on this trade. That's the ultimate FU there. You make a call, say watch the 5-minute, bounce off VWAP. It absolutely juices. And then you go to enter in, and it immediately halts up as you're hitting the button. And your order of 500 shares gets 1 share filled. Just get me out of this thing. Unbelievable. Shut up, S. Shannon T12. Are you in it, Hilo? Give it a second. You're mid halt time. It's not going to show the proper halt or resumption quote. I need a gap. I need it. Listen, look at that. There you go. You're getting 29 cents right now. 20 cents. You're going to get it. You're going to get it. I want to see 15, Hilo. I want to see 15 out of that gap. You need $20. CODX, I don't like it right now because it had a chance to break out and it didn't do anything. So I want to see this kind of candle on a breakout over high day. Or give me another failed cuck and then maybe we'll play something. This is what I'm talking about, though. We have no momentum in the stock market right now. Huge move up. First candle over candle fails. I mean, we see this non-stop right now. To the point where the pattern is, don't play the first cock. Wait for it to fail and then play the W if it's going to go. The W still is pretty consistent. Share Warrior. When is this open? 35 flat. We got a minute. Mask went. Okay. All right. Showing 1440. It's a small gap. It's nice. These are your levels, which I think you're going to at least break one of them. 1440 and then high day. Oh, dropped to 1420. That's not looking good. 24. Very small gap. Three seconds. Oh, that's better. There you go. There you go, Halo. Dip and rip it, baby. Dip and rip it. Got almost a 15 there. So 1440 is the level it needs to hold, which it didn't. CODXW's trying right now. High here is 19. It's PRC. What did it do? Still hanging out between levels. Yeah. That thing's volatile. Whew. Huge 20-cent profit. I know, right? It's big money there, boys. Watch yourself. Mask is moving. $3 there. CODX gonna do a 5-minute cut. Do it. Mask moving. AMD new highs. Yeah, look at that. I can't believe this, but since we have AMD in the ETF Meta via joystick report, which I mistakenly, we should have celebrated joystick's 100% move, because whether I sell it or not doesn't mean he doesn't get his 100% move. So we will be selling joystick report today. Also, he might be overtaking with this sell. He might be overtaking the biggest gain dollar-wise. We'll see, though. I need to start looking at some fundamentals on some of these holds that we have. See if they are really expensive or not. Take half off of my one share. Shut up, SJ and T12. This freaking guy. Mask halting up. New all-time highs, AMD. It's crazy. The euphoria in this market is wild. Yet Nvidia is like playing. Isn't this close to the lowest PE that it's had in recent times? Forward PE. It's nuts. Buy all dips in Nvidia. Market cap too big. People aren't used to it yet, huh? Oh, is Besant today? Got a link in front of Congress? Definitely want to watch that. I think that's today, right? Oh no, that's just a headline from Besant. I'll watch that mask now. That thing, nice move. KTO dump. Kind of interested in this ASTC, sorry, 5-minute. If it gets there. RYOJ going? Oh, that's got some work to do. RKTO dump. Economic fury. All right, 2 o'clock. Really see this 21 crack here. SPRC. All right. Nothing there. CODX interesting over 1218. It's like a 5-minute cuck or a 5-minute W building out. Give this damn right. MSOS doing stuff today. What's that about? Just daily technicals. Oh my god. Why? Jewel halted, huh? UFC 250. Yeah, that'd be fun. Mask juice. Holy hell. Look at that W. Failed move there. Shocker, right? Like I said, the candle over candle just ain't working. But, you know, typically the best setup for the candle over candle is you get 2 candles of pullback. And we have rarely gotten 2 candles of pullback and then go. But that's a beautiful W right there. Especially with the cuck right here. Right off the 9. This is picture perfect. Wish I was paying attention. Mask, you got this daily level 378, which you just went over. There's a lot of yeah. 410, 385. There's a lot here. Roger that. Oh, nice 15-second to play off of there. Mask, what the hell? All right, you're breaking some levels here. Let's see if we get filled this time. Got 500. Small gap. Iran has not accepted a memorandum of understanding, it says. It's the headline here. You alt up? I'm here for it. Weak ass halt. And it failed.
Partial execution.
Looking like it's trying to hold. Oh. DXYZ, big pop. Israeli media. I sold the 425 halt up on the dot. Did you? I might have bought your shares, brother. 50, yeah, about 2 minutes here on fat. Mask. CODX looks like it's trying. $20 seconds here. Nice little gap.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Pretty good exits, actually. $440, $442, $430, $437. Take that. I mean, $50. Guess I shouldn't be like ecstatic about that, but before it dipped, it's good exits. I really like how I can put orders in while the stock is halted. Couldn't do that on E-Trade, you know, because that's stupid. Like I said, I love this platform, minus the spreads issue that I'm having. And minus, you know, basically no price improvement and no futures. That's it. Other than that, I know they're going to fix the futures thing. They said the futures is coming. You know, this is how implied warrant, nothing trades but book still matches. You talking about because people like me can put orders through? I assume that's how. I mean, someone's putting orders through. Joby getting a move today, huh? Oh, look at that. The big 1060 level broke and retest. putting this in the swing trade spot here. RYOJ, big pop. Sure what that was. Oh my mask. Starting to get a little too crazy with the volume though. 2 million shares a minute. Like I hate, that's the part I hate right now. Why am I hating that volume? Because a lot of times with these low floaters. Okay, so Mask has 600,000 share float. Okay. Yet you're telling me that it is totally normal that the float can rotate 4 times a minute? You open yourself up to just those extreme dumps. Not saying it will do it. It hasn't shown that it will do that. So that's part of the equation, right? It hasn't done it before. But you open yourself up to those rugs. So I tend to not play these when they get like that. Mythos. I have the COVID brain fog cheese. The name Mythos is ringing a bell, but it's not telling me what it is. Let me Google it. Is that the trading bot stuff? Mythos. What's Mythos? Is that AI? Oh, Anthropic. Yeah. Okay, that. Yeah. So this is a 1 minute cock. B6 starting to juice. What's the daily on this? It's already over it. Into this gap would be fun. BZIG just made the list here. Market's going again.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
It did a 1 minute cock and didn't go. I think. Yep. Shocker. UMAC might be building out a 5 minute here. RAM. Nice little pop there. ETH about to rip $100. All right, VSIG over 550. Got a gap. Dude, markets are freaking wilding right now. Dude, this market is freaking nuts. All right. Yeah, the UMAC has got, I got my eye on that for 5 minutes. EJ&T juicing again. It's the 5 break on VSIG, 5 minute cock. I mean, in the market support AI subs. I feel like every time I hear you say that, we're near the top. Say what exactly? ES Weekly. All right, well, I just got rid of its good looks there. You want ES. SP Mini Futures. Weekly. It doesn't even look that bad. Well, yeah, it does actually. So I mean, we're on number 8, right? So this is like a momentum indicator, these numbers here. The one I use, what do they call it? Trend reversal predictor. This is on trading, or yeah, trading view. Hit B adjacent bottom right. Huh? What is that? Just for contract changes. Literally didn't do anything. Well, yeah, it did. All right. Regardless, I was just going off of the momentum indicator here. So when we've gotten, I'm just doing back test live here. 8, 9, we got the pullback. This one, we did get 3 more weeks and then pull back to the 9 EMA. That's the spot to look for, it looks like. 9, pullback. 9, pullback. 9, small pullback. 9, dump. So I think we're going to get a pullback soon. Within the next 1 to 3 weeks. Well, we haven't hit a 9 yet. But if and when we do, we're pulling back to the 9 EMA. That's my guess. That's my guess. And it might be the 21 at that time and retest these levels. That's my guess. Yeah, this is the weekly. Connect the 3 tops from July. I mean, are you talking about like 3 here? That's March, July. 3 tops. What are we talking about? Like on a daily or something? Weekly 2023. Brother. Is that what you want? That did hold. The moon indicator. Gotta go to a daily for that. What was it like? New moon or full moon is lows? Uh-oh. We've had our high. We're kind of backwards right now. What's the uptrend look like? What is it supposed to be? Yeah, new moon looks like it, or full moon looks like it's the lows. Oh, maybe we're gonna pull back soon, boys. I don't know. I don't know. You said 2023. Brother, like, what am I connecting there? The way I drew it's way better. You just want... What the hell? What am I connecting? July 2023. This peak? You want me to connect this to here? That's some kind of sorcery shit you're trying to make up. I don't see a trend line. I don't even really like this one. But I'm okay with it because it did show some weight here. It's in my muff. I don't even really like this one. This is a monthly I'm looking at now. I don't know. All I'm saying is I think we're going to get pulled back in the next 1 to 3 weeks. Whenever that hits the 9, which is probably next week. AKTX. Now we're talking. Oh, that was really nice. Oh, it's so spready though. Jeez. So UMAC tried that breakout and it didn't go. You know, a pullback would coincide pretty well with sell the news of the Iran deal. Maybe one more pop in the sell the news, right? Then you got the SpaceX IPO, which is probably going to suck money out of some stocks. And then you also have, like, we're starting to ramp up. I mean, it's getting closer. It's still far away. Midterms. And typically, I mean, we've already had a 10% dip. That was due to the Iran war. It doesn't really matter. We had our 10% dip. Do we not dip now going into midterms as the market kind of braces itself? Not braces itself. Just cash on the side until elections are done. I would argue this time's midterms does not matter one bit. Name one thing that Congress has passed recently. So if you get a split Congress, I don't think it's going to matter because Congress hasn't done shit anyway. Now you're just going to guarantee that they don't do shit. Short Bitcoin. SpaceX IPO sell catalyst. Yeah, that's $2 trillion that got to come from somewhere, right? You mean Republicans haven't done shit? Like I said, this Congress hasn't done shit. My point is they're not doing, no one's doing shit now. Therefore, if you have a split Congress, you're definitely not doing shit. So it's just status quo out of Congress anyway. It's not really 2 trillion. ASTC. I just said nice things about it. What the hell is it doing? Good God. Okay. Kind of want to buy that. Any other would come with a new higher baseline cost of oil. It'll be anywhere from crippling to catastrophic. I don't agree with that. Largely better than no deal, but are the videos of Trump shitting his pants real? What? Tell me that's a thing. I would venture to say no, but it's funny sounding. I'm YouTubing this right now. Trump poops pants. I can't find nothing. Gonna miss what, Chizo? He moves his leg a little strange. You know, that could be a ball adjustment too, you know. Get your balls sticking to your inner thigh, but you gotta shake it off. That's probably what it is. SMCI's having a day, huh? Damn. SLS. Nice. I'm kind of waiting for Joby to pull back here. I wanted to go long on this, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. As a swing, I wanted to go long. Dude, what is this move, SMCI? Absolute breakout over this 35 level, 36. Massive move. You're going to order Joby? Yeah, I'm sure my HOA would approve of that. Nice lawn ornament. What the hell? Freaking going to the 100% club. Just full of AISJ. Oh my. The hell is this? The starfish of death here? I... APLD going for 50. Don't do it first time. Don't do it first time. Let me in on this 50 break. It's going to do it first time, isn't it? There's not much there. Broke it. AMD 520. Well, my prediction about everything is going to go into AI is fulfilled. I'm just going to go ahead and pat myself on the back. My entire portfolio is AI stuff. If it doesn't touch AI, it's not my portfolio. Even my ETFs are all focused on AI. It's freaking disgusting. The moves these things have made. Like, if you're not AI, you're done. Same here, yeah. SMCI, I know. We just looked at it. Big window. I mean, this has room to 47. Stop at 44. I really like SMCI. I have it on my watch list. SPRC bouncing up here. Terminif. No, yes, bogus, exactly. I'm allowing our AI overlords to have their way with me because that's what it's coming to. You're either going to let them do it or they're going to forcibly do it. Either way, they're doing it. Might as well learn to enjoy it now. So I think robotic plays. All right. So the trigger for AI was when retail could get their hands on it, right? When ChatGPT hit the scene, that was it. I think that will be the trigger. And that was almost early because then, like, the AI plays on the large cap scale didn't really take off right away, but it was right around the corner. I think the robotics plays, and I really need to do my research and get like a basket of them that I want to go into. I think the entry time will be when retail can get their hands on it. Maybe that's the Tesla home bot thing that does your laundry and shit. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Or if for some reason robotics really, okay, I want to take this mask here. Robotics really starts to take over in production side. Mask 5 minute, what is this, 428? SMCI right off that 9 of May. Beautiful. This is not a clear origin. Give us another fail. This is 428. All right, that's another cuck. It's a 5 minute cuck too. Right off the 9 EMA. This is actually a beautiful setup. Potentially, I should say, potentially. UMAC finally putting a little bit double bottom on the 5 minute there. Huh? I'll check that out, Chuzo. This is ready to freaking juice. Five-minute cock doing nothing. First 5-minute cock should get you a nice move, at least to the Bollinger Band. Maybe more. Cues are just insane. UMAC going for high day. Come on, one more cuck here. SEO, did they do a reverse split? We'll adjust. We'll adjust. It's an easy fix. You got excited. Please don't adjust. Don't go.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
There it is.
Partial execution.
There's that upper Bollinger Band.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
That was beautiful. That was picture perfect there.
Partial execution.
All right, freaking great trade. Let's go, Hex. Interesting how you got your mojo back when Warsh took reins, with JP shutting down. I don't. I don't know. I still feel like moves are contained. I feel like I've adjusted. But again, we're only on like day 4 here. I ain't gonna get too excited. Yeah, SPY is nuts. SMCI, really nice cuck and go to break through that high day there. Super nice setup. APLD. How's that not going? Damn. I just looked at ONDS. Things juicing. Workhorse. Look at that daily. Yeah, Corsair. I do not understand this one. Their earnings sucked and juicing like crazy. The short interest isn't, I mean, it's high, but it's not nuts. I don't know. It's because they mentioned AI. UMAC high day. 50% move today. That's insane. Blew out earnings per share. But didn't they? They're still losing money, right? Wasn't it a negative EPS? Which source do I use? My broker has it. So this is the only place I know to check it, but you can have a column for it. And it doesn't tell you the percent, it just tells you the amount of shares. And I would imagine they somehow get accurate info because they have really good shorts. Yep, Benzinga probably has it too. You can get off of FinViz if you don't have Benzinga. The thing with short interest is everybody's going to have a different number. E-Trade will have a different number. TOS will have a different number. FinViz will have a different number. It's amazing. That just tells you that there's naked shorting out there. The very fact that there's not an exact number tells you there's naked shorts. MLGO trying to go. MLGO over 635. Really positive trading. 100%. How would they do serialized trading if you have in-house clearing? Like, I don't understand how this is all going to work. And I don't understand why the people that are pushing it are pushing it. I don't think they even know why they're pushing it. I don't understand. Maybe it's just so everybody can see so all the big boys can see all the little boys and medium boys trades and really screw up everything and really come up with strategies to trade against those peeps. That's the only thing I can think of. See different prices. People pay different prices. Money and power. Yep. That's right, Halo. That's freaking wild. I mean, they already rig it. Yeah, it's true. CADX trying to get over some levels here. Up $800 right now. I haven't had any really big wins today. Biggest win was that 600 CODX trade, but it was predicated on that almost $500 loss. It's just been base hits right now. I haven't taken a lot of trades yet. The mask play was nice, but it was only $200. You were looking at CODX because you're about to sell their products. Oh. Go for it. Look at them. Shiz it to. We had SMCI early. I believe it. And 42. That's you, Shred. Jared Leto partnership, ORBS, 30 Seconds to Mars. Wait, what? He's partner. This is an actor. He's partnering with Orbs. Look at that ASO. Jeez, dude. Look at that ASO. This is going to go wild, isn't it? Million shares. I gotta find what the hell this is all about. ORBS. "30 Seconds to Mars" partners with World Network to protect live music and put fans first. The beautiful live versus this humans only. Oh, he did a commercial. Okay. Not not anything that's gonna juice this.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
All right. Get out of that. That's not what I'm on to play here. CODX high day. So CODX needs some escape velocity here. If it can get over 1350 and hold, this could get crazy. It could finally juice. Oh, you know what? What was the ticker change? RKTO? Teddy got his 100% move. I gotta freaking sell this though. RKTO. I completely forgot we had this. Wait, is this making me go short? How many shares did we have? This is what I hate about this shit. All right, we got one share left. SPRC. Newegg earning 6 days. Would be interesting to see that one. All right, RKTO. I gotta update the man. I missed that one completely. I forgot that Teddy bought it. Teddy's not even here. He doesn't even know he hit 100%. RKTO. Said we had 5 shares. Oh, I bought one on accident. I'm an idiot. 4 sheriffs. Okay, okay. Hate E-Trade's format so much.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
The cologne?
No.
Crawler.
No. Money.
I gotta move.
money.
Okay.
With the 5 gifted subs, what did you trade, bud? Gotta let us know. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you trade? Mix of, yeah. I like soccer. Do we fill this gap with Nike? What are we talking about here? I mean, it looks promising. Certainly a resistance spot over 47, which you're over right now. Mask, another tight 5-minute here. High here is 22.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Yeah, a bunch of base hits today. We're up almost 900 bucks. We've had 3 red trades. One of them was significant. The other 2 were nothing. It's been a good day as far as setups go. It's been a consistent amount of them. Can I short this? This looks like a short opportunity, maybe. Mask. I don't think so. 150 bucks. Damn. mask. So CODX at that 1350 level that we talked about, rejected it. That diagonal resistance is still there. Anything over 1350 though could get wild. Back going, mask. Still a flavor here. Google's really tight. A little out of my price range. Kind of looking at this 5-minute cut go W potential on SMCI here. Tap the 9 EMA. 43 bait could set it off. We'll see. Oil news out. UMAC pushing 30, boys. MLGO just put out a headline. MLGO develops quantum encryption technology based on lattice cryptography, integrating into LSQB algorithms process of information hiding and transmission to achieve anti-quantum attack strategies enhancement. That's what that sounded like. Let's put out a headline and say quantum 5 times and algorithms and other big words. Juice our stock. Still got that daily level at 632. Yeah, I'd respect a company that just literally put out a headline and just repeated the word AI. And then just put them all in there. Quantum AI, hyperscaling, data center, weed. Put that just random words in a headline. I'm buying it. Understood all that? Oh, I can't understand any of that. Are you kidding me? Definitely want MLGO on a side chart. It is really close to the breakout levels. Spreads suck. Volume sucks. Oh, we'll watch it. Axios again. We don't have the headline yet. She's just saying there is an Axios headline, though. That was the earlier headline, dude. Is there another one? Nice moves on that DPRO. Mask. Over the diagonal here. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom. I only have 1,000 shares. UMAC over 30. What's this quoting? 26? It's flat right now. Quoting 550? Hell yeah. UMAC, unbelievable move, man. Damn. Crackalactica? Great name. All right, when does this resume? 12:09 and 42 seconds. So 30 seconds here. 575 resumption. That's badass. Over 620, room to 7. MLGO in there. I don't think that's going to open. 10-minute halt. Is 550 buy still, so I would not chase this. It's looking like it's going to open at 6, which is kind of like a resistance area. There are ways to play coming out of the halts. Just randomly buying is not one of them. So there's a few things that can happen out of a halt. You get just a complete gap up, which it's doing right now, and then just open and tear up, which is rare recently. We haven't seen that. Typically, you'll get some sort of pullback, and then say it opened at $6, right? The way I would play this if I wasn't already in it is any kind of pullback, as soon as the price started moving back towards the level it opened at, so say it was $6, I'd be going long into that. Because a lot of times you'll get a break through this level and some sort of pop, and if you're lucky, a second halt up. I mean, this is gapping up 80 cents right now, 90 cents for those that got in it. I don't even know where halted at. 526. So this is almost a dollar gap up for these guys. Surely there's going to be some profit taking. Maybe not. I don't know. But that's the only way I play halts, is if there's some sort of dip and rip. And even then, you got to be careful, because we haven't seen recently too many second halts up. A lot of times you'll get the dip and rip, and then it dumps. So if I would get in long for like that dip and rip break through this level, I would have a stop loss at break even. And you don't have time to type that in. You'd have to manually do it, but I'm taking quick profit as soon as it breaks that level. As of right now, I've got trailing stops on half my orders, so I will get filled at least half of these immediately when this thing opens up, and then I'm going to play around with the remainder. I've got a nice, my average is 476 right now, so I'm doing well in this order. What do we got? 1404. No, 12, 14, and 43 seconds. So minute 20. Hong Kong. What are we talking about here? Oh, this is Hong Kong? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Best of luck from China. This freaking guy. 630, another level. Yeah, so the first one we got here is this 630, call it 625, whatever. After that, you have 7. So you have 630, 650, and you always have a $0.50 as a level, and then 7. We're going to open up. Looks like it's 6. Oh, 645. Things all over the place right now. I'm okay with that. This opens in about 23 seconds here. The 43-second mark is when it's supposed to open. 6:10, moving all over the place. 6:18, nice gap. So wherever this opens, look for the dip and rip. That's the only play I would do with this thing. If it opens, this is pretty big gap still. There we go. Fifteen minute halt. How'd you sell? Hilo, you're in this, brother. So we had a couple things here for the breakout. This is why I jumped in. I saw it and I jumped into it immediately. Is we have the green lines here. I get rid of this so it's a little easier to see. Actually, let's just pull it up on the big board. So you have this kind of wedge. This is a 2-point wedge on the top side. 1, 2. You had 3 points on the bottom here. So that's definitely a trend line. The idea was you start breaking out of this, but you start breaking horizontal 1, horizontal 2, and then horizontal 3. You got all 3 of those on that breakout. Smell a T12, ban yourself, Halo. Telegram 2-stage deal. Wonder who that source does the source on Telegram say who they are? Do we know who this source is? Teddy. Holy hell. Teddy, we're celebrating you today. You hit 100% on your Hoth. Just so you know. I completely forgot about it. It changed tickers, and I forgot about that. But yeah, it changed tickers. You got 100%. We're celebrating you and Joystick Report today. All right, when is this open here? 1942, I believe, is when this opens. Yes, Necronance, I'm green. Necro, where have you been? I feel like you've been MIA. Glad to see you around. Yeah, I'm green on the day. I'll turn on the PNL now. Pact of Witness signing. That's significant there, boys. Watch MNTS. Telegram source, yeah. Markets are juice in here. All right. 2. My house confirmation. Twenty seconds. Tentative agreement has been reached by U.S. and Iranian negotiators, still waiting on Trump's approval. That's it then. Trump will approve, no doubt.
Partial execution.
All right, dip and wrap. Look at the amount of selling. Holy jeez. Just get me out. That's a lot of selling. So if I go to like a 10-second chart here, that's, you can kind of see that dip and then rip right through that level. And this is kind of what we've seen recently. The dip and rip just kind of gets your pop, doesn't go into a second halt. Scalpable if you're fast. Fox good for me now, just needs orange nod. Roger that, Chizo. I'm wondering why markets aren't moving. It's a little weird. So now on this, just kind of waiting. In a perfect world, this woman at cock juices it. What is this? 644. I might take a 500. 644. I don't trust it, honestly, though, but we'll see. Let's go to a 30-second and see if we can see. Yeah. 30-second cuck. Not do anything. Coming back to 644. Might juice it. High here is 40. Or he's taking a half hour to write his tweet. Who knows? Tech partnership, Rivian and Volkswagen, but we knew about this. This isn't new. Wow, that's already been known. Back to mask. And it's dumping. How does this Jay get into so many halts just before they haul? I'm assuming it's because of a scanner he's using. No. I was in this because it broke. And I just got in. I was in it because I entered in early and it just halted up. But I can see the halt levels. So it looks like a good potential halt play. I might play it. Holding 6. That's a level right now. Markets are starting to juice. Oil's starting to drop. I think the markets are starting to realize the deal is maybe real. Nine EMA held up well so far. This is a lot of volume and a lot of compressed movement. MNTS getting close to high a day. See what this cuck does.
Partial execution.
Nothing really. I'm at 72.
Partial execution.
Okay, nice little bounce play there. A little low and go. 130. There's your first cock since this thing opened, and it's not doing anything. So this tells me it's going to drop here. If you come down here and break this 562, it's probably going to drop. Could hold. We'll see. I saw that cheese. I was like, what? The headlines: EU wants crisis powers to seize control of chip supply. Draft law would enable Brussels to force chip makers to override existing contracts. U.S. source told the White House pool that the U.S. and the Iran have agreed to a tentative agreement. The agreement is pending President Trump's approval. The hell? That's funny, jeez. No, I haven't. Sugar Rush. I've missed that one all day long. All right, MNTS putting in a cuck here with a W above if it wants. It's a 5-minute, yeah. Kind of interesting. Look at this market getting hot right before PDT rules change. Isn't that something? That's something. What's the over-under on the Iran deal getting done right before, or at least before the PDT rule changes? Rules. I think the guy said June 8th, right? Is it June 8th? I think it's a Thursday. No. 4th. June 4th. Yeah, June 4th. What do I think the meta be? Penny stocks, man. All it's going to take is some influencer. Maybe that influencer needs to be me. Huh? Boys, what do we want to pump? It needs to be a team effort here. We got to pick one. We got to buy up the entire float. Something with a decent short interest. And then I make a video. We all share it across all medias for days on end. We make bots that do the same, replicate it, and we juice it to the moon. Then we become popular. Then you're looking at the next Roaring Kitty. And then we all make millions. GayMF is probably one to go. They will, if things get stupid, euphoric, they're going to look for GayMF. GayMF, I predict, will have its day in the sun. Swab is June 8th? Okay. Zach Morris duo. Jail cell, never seen so attractive. Oh, man. How many millions more before retire? I think about this, but I'm nowhere near it. So I want it to be where I will be able to buy anything I want, where money is just not an issue. Houses, places I want to live, not even, and I will never have to think about it because just the interest I'm making off of money covers any kind of purchase it could forever have. Just where money is not an object anymore. Where I could either buy a multi-million-dollar house with it or wipe my ass with it and flush it down the toilet. That's how worthless I want money to be to me before I retire. That's when I know I'm done. I'm out. 100 mil, that would probably be more than enough. You could probably do that with... You probably do it with 10. I mean, if you put 10 million in bonds, get 5%, you're talking $500,000 a year just to play with. Do I enjoy trading? When I'm green, I do. Ask. Oh, good call on Mask there, brother. The MACD on the 1 minute's the only thing scaring me away from this trade right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do it because that MACD. You could get a false move, unless you get like a 5-minute cuck. I mean, you're getting a tight range here. You're gonna get a move. Dude, this cuck. Not yet. You're gonna get some kind of move here, but I fear it's to the downside just because of this MACD. Huh? It worked. Scalpable. I don't know if it goes, but definitely scalpable. And that's why I don't trade against the MACD. I mean, I prophesied that you would get the breakout potentially, but a breakdown because of the MACD. And dear God, it's scary sometimes how much I'm right. There you go, boys and girls. Your $1 million lesson for the day. Free of charge. You're welcome. Like and subscribe. And to further point, Looney brought up a tweet that I was just checking out that made me remind this. I could also see with the PDT rule changes, I could also see the gambling crowd come to stocks because right now, gambling crowd can only write off, what is it, 2,000 or 3,000 of your losses, or if that. What's the most you can write off of your losses? 3K? Yeah. So you're going to bet your bottom dollar that they're going to come to the stock market and go mark to market and be able to write off everything. %. Where are you guys at, Bill? It's 3K a year. I think that rule went into effect this year in the big, beautiful bill, if I'm not mistaken. Can you trade under the an LLC and write more things off? No, your write-offs are going to be the same. There are some benefits of trading under an LLC. Like if you had a family, You can employ your kids from the LLC, give them money. I don't know how much you can give them. I saw this on a freaking TikTok the other day from my financial advisor. It's like, that is some cheat code shit. I think you could pay each kid up to $13,000 a year. So you're expensing that on your LLC. You're giving them $13,000, which is under the amount you have to do taxes for. No, $30K a year is like how much you can donate to them or give to them. That's a separate thing. Contribute to them. This is payment from a company. K1 makes it easier to get a loan. That's true, yeah. But you can only write off 90% of your losses. I don't think that's right, Poker. I thought with the big beautiful bill, it's only $3K. Let's ask ChatGPT. How much can gamblers in the USA write off of if they have losses? The old rule. How did we think it was 3K? ChatGPT is saying the 90%. But the guys are saying in chat. Wasn't it Dana White that tweeted about this or something? Maybe that's where we got 3K. Dana White gambling losses. Tweet. Here it is. Okay, it is 90%. I don't know where we got 3K from. Dana White even put it in his letter to Trump. I write today to raise an issue we have discussed in the past. We need to reverse the 90% limit on gambling losses deductions for U.S. taxpayers. How do you avoid the false breakout on mask? It was the MACD. So one rule of thumb I have is if the MACD, this indicator down here, on the 1 minute is in a bearish posturing, I don't take a long position. That's trading against it. The direction right now, the momentum of this indicator is currently to the downside. I do not want to trade against this momentum indicator. If it looks like this, where a yellow line is over the blue line, positive momentum, I'll trade that. But as soon as this flips over, I do not trade long positions, because 9 times out of 10 on a breakout play, and this is kind of like the level here, I guess you would call it, 5-minute candle over candle, a couple inside candles, you will get a false move up, grab some liquidity, and then boom, just send it. You get the false breakout. That's exactly what happened. So that's why I didn't trade this, because I've seen this play way too many times. So yeah, you guys were right about the 90%. I don't know where we got 3K from. But still, that's enough to be like, I mean, if you're a big stakes gambler, you can only write off 90% of your losses. That would suck. 3K for capital losses. Wait, so wait. If you're red on the year, say, okay, does that mean if you've two scenarios here. you make $100,000 and you lose $100,000, you're going to still be on the hook for $10,000 of profit because you can only write off 90%. So even though you're break even on the year, you're still on paper positive 10,000 for taxes. Okay, that's scenario number one. Scenario number two, if you go red on the year by $10,000, so you didn't make any money. So you took you took one trade, it's a $10,000 loss. You can only write off $3,000 of that? I assume so. All right, let's ask ChatGPT that. What about on capital loss? What if you lose more than $3,000? Like, if you lost $3,000 in or $5,000 in the stock market, you can only write off $3,000 if you aren't mark to market. So that's just ChatGPT this one.
Correct. Capital losses and gambling losses are treated very differently. For regular investors, non-MTM taxpayers, capital losses first offset capital gains with no limit. If losses exceed gains, you can then deduct only $3,000 per year against ordinary income, $1,500 if married filing separately. The remaining unused losses carry forward indefinitely. Example, you lose $5,000 trading stocks, you have no capital gains result. Deduct $3,000 this year. Carry forward $2,000 to future years.
It's for non-mark to market.
Next year, that $2,000 can offset gains or up to another $2,000 of ordinary income if no gains exist. So unlike the new gambling rule, you do not permanently lose the excess capital loss. It carries forever until used. For you specifically, since you use trader tax status and MTM accounting,
That's not what I'm asking.
under Section 475,
I'm not asking about trading rules. I'm asking how much gamblers can write off per year if they have losses on the year.
there is no fixed annual dollar cap like the $3,000 capital loss rule for stocks. For gamblers starting in 2026, you can deduct up to 90% of your gambling losses, but only up to the amount of your gambling winnings. Any excess is just lost. It does not carry forward to future years. So if someone had $500,000 gambling winnings, $500,000 gambling losses, they could deduct 90% of $500,000 equals $450,000, meaning they would still owe taxes on $50,000 of phantom income despite actually breaking even. If someone had $0 winnings,
That's what I want to know.
$100,000 losses, then they generally get no gambling loss deduction at all because losses can only offset winnings. So compared to stock losses, situation stocks, non-MTM, gambling, 2026 plus. Annual ordinary income offset limit, $3,000 per year, no fixed dollar cap. Can losses exceed gains? Yes. Via carry forward? No. Carry forward allowed?
This is stocks
Yes.
versus gambling.
No. Break even year taxed? No. Potentially yes. That's why gamblers are upset about the new rule. Unlike capital losses, the unused portion doesn't roll forward. It simply disappears.
Bro, so if you don't have, oh my gosh. So your losses can only offset gains. If you have no gains, say you didn't make one winning gamble this year, lose $10,000, You can't write off that 10K. That sucks. I wouldn't be. Wait, wrote a letter to Trump. Yeah, I know. That's what sparked this whole thing. There's nothing left to write off. Well, yeah, write off against your winnings, but like you have other income. Holy hell, that's terrible. That's terrible. We're 100% going to get the gambling crowd, unless that rule changes. Holy hell. I know it's old news. It was in the big beautiful bill, but I'm not a gambler, so I never you and Liu Kong. I never looked at this stuff. I didn't realize how bad it is for you gamblers. Watch this mask 5-minute. It's doing a failed cuck here. Might pop over 41. They didn't even change the PD rules yet. Let's go poker. Who's this guy?
$25 per million output tokens.
Who's that guy? Is that Benzinga or Trade Exchange? Do we have a new Benzinga guy and didn't know about it? That's Benzinga? Okay. So, sounded like a little timid Chuck there. Like scared first day on the job. Hey, balls up there, Chuck 17, whatever your name is. Liu Kong, nice. On the SPCE daily continuation. Anthropic announcing partnership with Klarna. I don't know if this is old news or what. I think I missed it.
Partial execution.
Iran Press. Iran says we're not seeking nuclear weapons. That's a change of heart. That sounds more like deal's close. CODX got a 5-minute tight range. I kind of really like this. The Stokes on the 5-minute is all the way at the bottom. Last time was at the bottom and got a cross. We had a really nice move up. Similar situation sitting on a VWAP. I mean, this looks really good. I just want to get a starter position going. Ideally, we get one more flush down, but the only yuck thing I don't like is you've got a bit of a shelf here. Yeah. All right, there's your wedge. Hood is juicing. ATPC breaking out. This is a big level here. This PRC breaking down. Keep an eye on that ATPC. That's a kind of a big diagonal break.
Partial execution.
Really tight. Who?
OKTA. It's Oscar Kilo Tango Alpha
Rose listened to himself.
and TTAN
Hey!
Tango Alpha November.
ATPC, really nice breakout there. That's getting on the watch list here. UMAC about to go. Oh, I want to hit this one. I don't want to miss this one this time. Maybe not. It's got levels here for sure. Ascending triangle. Can I short CODX? Jeez. For 100 shares? Oh. ATPC just juicing. ATPC, what a move.
And 3D IC collaboration to meet surging AI infrastructure.
He will
Physical
forever be
AI
known as
demand.
Echo Chuck.
That's Charlie Delta November Sierra.
That's Echo Chuck. This is so tight on CODX here, boys. We're going to have a move. It looks like to the downside, honestly. It still has a chance. But the 5-minute cuck did nothing. That's the only saving grace this thing has right now. Oh, gosh. Who is this Chuck? I don't know. He's new today. This is so pop or drop here. 51. Spreads suck. I need to do a limit order on this. I do not want to chase this in case it doesn't go. ATPC. Look at that 1 minute. This one should be the one we're all focused on. Not this one that I'm looking at. Holy hell, that's a 1 minute. ATPC. Gee, I'm just gonna watch that one. It's the only thing that's looking good. Down by law. Shut up. I didn't see it. On the Anthropic release? On EU. Oh. 120 billion euro to relieve local chip production. Good luck. This is so tight. I really feel like it's going to break down, though. It's the 5 minute here. EMA test again on that ATPC. Freaking 14-cent spread. And they're literally playing lower Bollinger Band support level and then the 9 EMA. That's your levels here. Investor beats. Let's go 2 months, Bud Silver Badge. Back to buying mask. You might get a pop in this 5 minute. There's a lot of tails on these fives here. You might get a pop. The level for me though, I mean, this is clearly a downtrend, and I don't really want to trade that. You kind of need to get up here for me to get real interested. You might get a pop over this level at 5, but I get kind of real interested over that 623 up here, whatever that is. ATPC gave it all back. Damn it. We love natural feats that seem unnatural. That's what we love. I feel like there's freaking 2 new Chucks. All right, here's a test down. Watch QTEX as well. There's your break. There's your break. Reclaim.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, shit! That was ugly. Thank God I got filled there. No, don't go.
Partial
Oh my gosh.
Partial execution.
It's gonna go. Oh my gosh, it's gonna go. Oh my God. Why? Sorry, screen. So I got in here because it reclaimed. Then it dumped again, so I got out for a paper cut. Then if I would have held 5 seconds longer, it'd be green on this. SPRC? Is that bouncing? Is that going down? That's SPRC bouncing. Damn. Yes! Give me Yoda!
I'll take care of you.
Come on, Yoda! Right here, Yoda! It's where I deserve it! Give it to me! Go, you son of a gun. It's got to get the 68 and then the 74. That's the level. 68, 74. Give me a cock!
Be afraid, you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
Oh my gosh, look.
Banana. Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Come on. You're so close. Okay, 68. 75. No. 20-cent spread? Since when? Come on, you son of a bitch. 1 minute cock is over 65. Okay. 8. Do it.
Partial execution.
Why is this so difficult? There's nothing left here. It's amazing that it hasn't broken this 1175 to me. Go. I'm here. That's the issue. You're probably right. Look at that. The more I sell, the higher it goes. The more I sell, the higher it goes!
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline.
Partial execution.
I gotta go potty. Oh, God. hell is that candlestick? They did it again? Kidding me right now? Was watching that 1968 level. RKTO back up. Watch RKTO if it 2 holds. TCLA holded? Oof. It's a crazy move there.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh, you're not getting.
Partial execution.
Took way too long.
Partial execution.
Slow fills. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Just gonna get out. I don't trust it. Small win. Yep. That's what I thought would happen. ASTC held it down. MNTS has some levels. Really, really, really slow. GME's going. Presser in 10, thank you. Joystick report. I think I'm going to sell that AMD. And then maybe put it into a chips ETF. It's too much of a juicer. What am I thinking? It's going to double from here? I got to sell it. I said the same thing yesterday. We're up. $106%. $268. Like, we got to sell this. Just think, all right? We're up 268. With that profit, I will double because it's, you know, and then we have a really nice chunk to put in some some chip fun. I know it's over 106% or over 100%. It's got to be a sell. I mean, we might get, especially if we're due a pullback, right? Check Intel 100% for sissies. That's just me being up 100%. Check some. Oh, SCO, we gotta. Those are messed up. We got MU. That's up 228%. P&L of 660, 655. AMD up 106%. SMCI, those are about to hit. Maybe they did hit. What do those need? 2360, is that what that is? Did those hit today? 4355. Are you shitting me right now? 5 cents away. NVIDIA have news? No. Just getting the freaking juice it deserves. We talked about this yesterday, that 210 level being the 618 fib from this entire move. Nice little bounce there. I don't see any news. Apple dumped. Dave's TC on Halton. Yeah, that's got a setup for me. SOC starting to juice. So it's a 4-for-1 reverse split. Let me fix that in the ETF Meta fantasy competition. Who was it? Was it Chicken Bow Wow that had that? Or SCO? And you? Okay. And it was a 4-for-1. So we gotta multiply by 4. 6.53 times 4. 2612. What's the spirit here? All right, Chicabawa had it. I got that one. And Luke, I'm your father. You had it too? Oh, yeah. All right. 820 times 4, 3280. All right. That's corrected. I got to wait for the leaderboard to update. $43.60. We're within 5 points. Oh my gosh. top moving. Interesting. First 1 minute cock. I wonder if you got a pop on that. Oh, here's 21. Oh, here's 31. Testing low. Broke it. Nothing happening. Watch the. It's still really thin here. There it is. Horrible, Phil. Huh.
Partial execution.
All right, I'll take it. And this will trade 126 bucks. AKTX, is it going? You got a pretty big diagonal through here. That maybe you get going if it breaks. It's that 25 break on 8. Man, freaking A. That's a low and go right there. Oh my gosh. Sold here, 20 seconds later, juice. Shit, what did I just delete? Damn it. Just deleted something. I gotta reset this chart. No, don't save. Yeah, UMAC's a freaking beast. Should CODX maybe 1 minute? I don't know. MLGO, I'm still waiting for that daily. I could do something. UMAC is insane, dude. How has UAVS not gotten a single sympathy move out of this? What? Email? You sending me? Didn't you show me this one? Good God, you'd have to do so much work to that house, Soils. Is that like in the middle of nowhere? This is new. It's got a freaking pond, got a barn. How big's the house? Five bedroom, 2 bath. Middle of nowhere. ASTC, very interesting 5-minute here. Wait, no, that's a 1 minute. Sorry. Inside candle. I really wish it cucked. Anthropic saying they're 900 billion. 965 post money valuation. Best since live. All right. Let's get him up. I don't think he's gonna say anything groundbreaking here, but probably good listen.
Deductibility on loans for American cars. And to remind everyone, Democrats, every Democrat voted against those programs. We've had sustained and resilient GDP growth. Real GDP has risen 2.6% over the past 4 quarters. Atlanta Fed's GDP now predicts 3.8% for this
It's a nice 5-minute there on ATPC.
The U.S. energy dominance, part of our resilience stems from our energy dominance. Natural gas is down, is my belief, and the futures market is showing us oil will be lower than pre-conflict levels. We are more resilient to energy price fluctuations due to President Trump's energy dominance and deregulatory agenda. The United States is now the world's largest energy exporter. The United States has never exported so much energy or produced so much energy. Main Street Prosperity, the average 401k is up almost $30,000 since President Trump's inauguration. President Trump RX has already saved Americans over $600 million. I'm sure all of you will want to report on that. And the unemployment rate remains low at 4.3%. So with that, I'm happy to ask questions. I will mention
CEO said there's
3 weeks ago, I got an honorary degree from the University of South Carolina. So if you really want to get a question, you can call me Dr. Besson. So,
accounts. You know, there's a lot of people, a lot of working class Americans that maybe don't have the financial expertise when it comes to stock markets and investing in general. In what ways are you guys simplifying this for all those Americans so that it's not just for one class of people, but all Americans can have it?
Well, that's a great question because 38% of Americans have no exposure.
Stone cold, baby.
Share in the great
there it is. There's the break. Give it to us now. 13:05.
The American economy, our great capital markets, drives our prosperity. So if your child is born during President Trump's administration, Treasury puts in $1,000 as a seed investment. We've also created 6
LUV and
pods,
JBOU,
so you can
Southwest
go
CEO regarding JetBlue said does not necessarily see a lot of interest given it's that low.
And I think that this is going to be, I've been a big proponent of financial literacy, and I think this is going to be one of the greatest real-time financial literacy educations in history, because it won't be, there's a street in New York called Wall Street. This is what I don't really understand what happens there. American family is going to be able to look on their phone every day and see.
Oh, shit.
And I think it's going to drive people to try to understand.
And my wrong button's up.
I think we're
it's going to cost me
a generation of shareholders.
And then have my Panther suck button.
Ed?
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. I guess first, well, we're starting to see the disruption of the oil supply and through the straightforward moves affect economic data. first, is there a deal on the table for a 60-day ceasefire to continue that? And then second, how fast could inflation then recede or retreat, or is inflation sticky? Because the PCE was at a 3-year high.
Well, first of all, PCE today, month over month, was 0.2, which was, we're looking at decimal points, but the estimate was 0.3. So 1 month doesn't a trend make. And what we've seen is actually oil prices are down about 10% in May. There are almost 2,000 ships waiting to come.
Oh my
out of the
gosh,
Gulf.
right up as soon as I
And
exit.
the oil market is going to be very well supplied on the other side of this, and that we could see prices come down very quickly. We saw the UAE leave OPEC, so I would expect on the other side of this that gasoline prices will follow.
Is there an agreement on the table?
Sorry?
Is there an agreement with Iran on the table?
The teams have been going back and forth, and President Trump has made it very clear, he talked about it at the cabinet meeting, that he has several red lines. And Iran has to turn over their highly enriched uranium. They cannot pursue
If there's
nuclear
anybody
weapons
that
in
might
the
slip
Strait
up,
of
it's
Hormuz.
Besant.
Back to your question on energy.
Not necessarily off of what he
Has to
says.
Free
Amazon
transit,
is planning to make,
navigation of the seas has to be
SpaceX's
free and open.
Grok model available to its flagship AI service. Ticker DXYZ. Shares seeing a spike in activity here.
What was that headline? Big volume there. Yeah, if there's anybody that's going to slip up, maybe in body language or stuttering or whatever, it's going to be Besant.
So right now there is proposed legislation that in front of the House, in front of the Senate, to change the first requirement so that a living person, Donald J. Trump, could be on a $250 bill. So it's all in the hands of the. It's all in Upland Capital.
What timeline am I on?
At Treasury, we prepare things in advance. So we have prepared in advance that if the legislation is passed, but we will stick to the law.
Why 250? Because it doesn't exist.
Second that came up yesterday, also at the cabinet meeting, President Trump said, Oman will behave just like everybody else, or we will have to blow them up. Are you guys back there in the West Wing making plans for a new war with Oman?
Again, I think the president wanted to punctuate freedom of
Markets.
navigation in the strait. I had a
That was
call
a
with
crypto
the
juice there for a
Omani
second.
ambassador this morning, and he assured me that there were no
that news not on the
plans
wires
for
yet
tolling
for,
the strait. As he said, our
Amazon is planning to make Grok models available.
Treasury
on its
Secretary
flagship AI
Bessent,
service, covered
speaking
from
out at the White
Business
House,
Insider.
want to risk
said
either
Grok
the
model.
Omani individuals or
Oman
Omani
had a
financial
meeting with
institutions.
Oman ambassador
get
Thursday morning.
exemption.
Yeah, hood's going.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Is it in the U.S. interest to waive some sanctions on Iran or to unfreeze some of their assets
Omani
before
ambassador
Iran
said,
has made concrete
assured there are no plans to
promises
toll
about
Strait.
getting rid of their nuclear program?
Again, I'm not going to preview the deal, but I would think that the things would go very slowly. In
Crude
terms of that,
right
so,
now, a
you
little
know,
bit
we'll
volatile
see.
on that
Dr.
comment.
Just to follow up on that, because it's our understanding that the U.S. has committed to discussing the matter of sanctions relief during this negotiation period. So just to be clear, is sanctions relief for Iran on the table?
Again, it is a multifaceted
Continued
agreement,
circulations
and
now on that news.
nothing is going to.
SATS, more activity bumping in here. DXYZ continued bumping activity on that news.
That
anticipating
they have to turn
possible
over
continued activity
the
on
highly enriched uranium,
this,
and that they can't
these,
have a nuclear
ASTC
program.
5 minute.
And to be clear here, that this administration, President Trump, has done something that no other administration has been able to do. We have gotten the Iranians to talk about their nuclear program and to perhaps commit to not having one. That has never happened before. It had been off the table. So I think when you look at the results of the kinetic action of our economic pressure,
I'm
it
getting
has
out.
worked to bring
That
them
one
to
hurt.
the table and have a discussion on this.
I didn't realize the MACD was down.
Mr. Secretary, I just want to follow up. You said that the teams have been going back.
I did a cuck here, and I was like, okay, we'll go cock. No,
A tentative agreement has been reached.
that was a big loser. $800.
The negotiating team said the text of the potential memorandum of understanding has not yet been finalized or confirmed yet. That's
for the
from
American
Reuters,
people, for
citing
the
Tasnim.
U.S. And he was very clear at the cabinet meeting on the yesterday what he wants.
Secretary, Kara from Lintel.
Remember some commentary out by
Commentary
Tasnim.
CNBC now reporting
Says,
on news that
citing
Anthropic
source
has been
close to
valued
the negotiating
at
team.
close to $1 trillion
The
here.
text of the potential memorandum of understanding has not yet been finalized or confirmed yet.
Ticker Zoom.
Or limit
through,
personal freedom.
CNBC,
What's your philosophy
coverage
on that,
here,
and
approaching
what
101.50
safeguards is the
level now.
Treasury and this administration putting in place to make sure new digital payment systems protect Americans' privacy and freedoms in the future?
Well, so this administration has been very clear. There will be no central bank digital currency, which I think the
note
is
information
would be the
purposes,
first step toward tracking. So
TXYZ
we have
also
taken
with
that off the
Anthropic
table. We
stake
passed stablecoin legislation. With
That's true there,
bipartisan, And the
Chizo.
Clarity Act is now up on the hill, and I think it has bipartisan support. And the most important thing we can do is
that's
to
Delta X-ray
make
Yankee
digital assets come into the United States, make the U.S. the home,
Tasnim said
our
reports by
regulation,
Western
our best practices.
sources saying the
will
MOU
ensure
between Iran and the
good
U.S. has been
standards for
finalized
these.
is
When you
not
look at
true.
digital
Unbelievable!
assets, all the nonsense that happens, all the things you read about, that's because it's the wild, wild west offshore. So we got to bring it on shore. So I would encourage the House and the Senate to get clarity done. Jack.
Good God.
Now into this weaponization fund over at DOJ.
The audio out of the White House is always so bad.
Anthropic has now surpassed OpenAI's valuation.
To DOJ, and then the process for how for those funds now as it's played out.
Good. So thank you for the question. This is going to be the only question I'll take on this matter today. So there's ongoing litigation, so it'd be inappropriate for me to comment. President Trump is a great American who has endured more than 10 years of nonstop harassment and weaponization from the federal and state government actors. A bad actor at the IRS leaked more than 400,000 tax returns, including the Trump family, all the employees, and that's how we got here now. No
Iran's
American should be targeted for political
Tasnim
reasons,
said
and
Iran
every
has not
citizen
informed the
deserves fair
Pakistani
treatment and full
mediator
protection of the law.
that the text
The
has been
Department of
finalized. Once it is
Justice,
finalized,
Representative
Iran will
Treasury,
announce the
and
matter to
IRS in this
Pakistani
matter,
mediator
and I'm going to have to
and
refer
to
any
the
questions
public.
to Acting Attorney
That's a
General
backtrack
Todd
to allow
Blanche.
Trump to announce it first.
Thanks. So President Trump has said that we can expect interest rates to come down very quickly. A number of times did that last week. But the market at the moment broadly does not expect any rate cuts this year.
Jay Powell would never say this bullshit.
Stanley
This
and so
isn't
on.
the Fed
So who is
head
right,
here.
the president or the market?
Well, I think, I believe that we will get through this challenging period now. On higher prices. On the other side of this, I've said publicly that I think we'll be back to
Watch this SPRC here.
inflation. But most importantly, I think
Yeah, I know ASTC. Literally a minute and a half after I got out, it juiced. It did the move I was looking for.
have lunch or breakfast every
Freaking
week.
piece
I
of
had my first
shit
breakfast
stock.
with Chair Walsh this
Took
morning,
$800 from
and
me.
I believe that he will
LU
do
and
the
R
right
is getting up
thing
there, boys.
to balance inflation and growth.
Secretary, thank you, Secretary Bessent. I hope you were calling on me.
Yes.
So I'd like to ask you if you could provide a little more detail on what you're doing to shut down Iran's airlines, and also on sanctions relief. A senior administration official briefed reporters over the weekend.
Bessent said believes
that,
Fed
sanctions
Wash will
relief
do the
will
right
be
thing to
commensurate
balance
with
inflation
nuclear
and growth.
concessions. But at some point, if the enriched uranium is given up, should we expect
Had
pellets of
breakfast
cash to be
Thursday
flown to
with
Iran?
ASTC high day. Unbelievable.
A couple of things. On the airlines, one thing that we're not going to do is restrict movement for religious reasons. So Iranians who want to make the pilgrimage to Mecca or Medina will be allowed. We will also allow valid humanitarian reasons. But the other thing we can do is that when these airlines fly, they have to be refueled. They sell tickets. They pay landing fees. Anyone who accepts those, we will sanction. So they should be very clear that the state-owned Iranian airlines, they are outlaws and cannot do this.
Since you're the White House briefer today, I know you've been asked this already, but I'm wondering if you can just confirm on the record that there is a tentative deal that has been agreed for a 60-day extension of the ceasefire and then a continuation of nuclear talks.
Again, it's always a mistake to get out ahead of the president, so it is all going to
It's all waiting for the prez to get his
I think that we
news
can say
drop.
That the president very clearly stated his three: the open the strait, highly enriched uranium, no nuclear program. So
Are those things part of the temporary deal right now, sir? Are those three aspects that you just outlined part of the temporary deal that has been?
Come on, Bessent.
that if there can be no deal without those, why would there be a deal without those?
Mr. Secretary,
He's doing pretty good.
For taking the time. President Trump at the cabinet meeting said he thought that reducing fraud would help to balance the budget. You put out the
can't
goal
talk.
of getting the deficit to
It's not his
3% of
forte.
GDP. What's your timeline for achieving that? And how do you think what can you say to make the markets, given where rates are, like kind of process kind of what your plan and agenda is?
Well, the GAO numbers, not my numbers, believe that there's about $500 billion a year of fraud. So could we very quickly get 200?
Not sure what this is doing.
billion
EIYA.
that, the budget deficit is
ASTS,
approximately
$31.
$1.8 trillion. So that would reduce the deficit substantially. If we could get that 500 billion
marijuana
number,
news being
I think
circulated
it would
here
get
in the
under
DEA
confidence. You'd
with
probably
comments
also go into a
saying that the
virtuous cycle
rescheduling
as
process,
the budget
quote, is
deficit
being,
narrowed,
is
the
being
interest
carried
rates
out.
would go down. No one reports it, but last
Being,
year
circulated
we actually
now.
had a fiscal
Marijuana's actually
contraction.
getting a bump in
Just to
activity
remind
on
everyone,
comments from the
we
DEA.
inherited the worst budget deficit in history, when we were not in a recession or not at war, 6.7%.
AMZ and Amazon
We brought that
said
down to about
plans to make
5.5 or
SpaceX's Grok
5.4%
models
this
available on
year.
its
I
flagship
think we
AI
stay on a good
service.
trajectory.
Mr. Secretary, without an executive order, does the U.S. government have adequate defenses in place to address the risk
Gapping up.
created by
FDA advisors
Anthropic
vote in
AI
favor of
models?
recommending COVID
We
vaccines
have
target
great
JN
collaboration
one
between
lineage XFG
all of the
variant
labs
for
that have the large
2026,
language models, but
2027
between the U.S.
campaign.
government and the labs. So,
Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
Yep.
Is it me? Okay. Thank you,
Further
Mr. Secretary.
commentary, note
Appreciate it.
additional.
Treasury Secretary Bessent said a great
URL
collaboration
being
with all
circulated
AI
from the
labs.
DEA on the marijuana
Ceasefire
rescheduling
I
and
haven't seen the
regulatory
president today.
actions from the DEA.
When
The
can
URL
Americans, the
now being
average American,
circulated as
and
well.
can the U.S. economy work for the average American without a deal with Iran?
Again, I believe we've already seen oil prices come
CODX
down
5 minute.
Substantially. We are
Spreads
pumping
suck.
more oil than we've ever seen before, and as I said, these are short-term challenges that we will get over, and I think we'll move forward. So, in the white.
Mr. Secretary, just to follow up.
No, in the white.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Secretary. Appreciate it. Given how much this upcoming midterm election will hinge on the economy, what did you think about President Trump's comments in the cabinet meeting yesterday saying he didn't care about the midterms?
So you're calling President Trump a statesman? You're saying that he is taking a statesman-like position, that he has a core belief, and he believes that the most important thing is for Iran never to have a nuclear weapon. So I believe both things can be true, that we can do well in the midterms, that we perhaps have the makings of a deal here, and I believe that
Drop the bombs there.
The economy,
Give us the goods.
It is challenging now, but unemployment is still low. Tax refunds were high, and consumer spending is still quite high. So in my private business over the years, I always looked at what were consumers doing, not what they were saying. And I'm in constant contact with the banks, and every income quintile is still doing well. Amen.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. On the $250 bill, Mr. Secretary, you said the legalities of it are up on Capitol Hill, but I just wonder what your opinion is personally. Do you think it's a good idea for the president to put his face on American?
Again, the president
financial
doesn't do
news,
it.
the CBOE
House and
is
Senate
getting the
have to do
SEC
it.
okay to operate.
Secretary Bessent, Secretary Bessent, what are the remaining assurances that President Trump needs to see
Commentary,
in order for
stock
him to sign off on the
stock
agreement
options trading will be available.
Why all of a sudden is there 50 million headlines during Bessent's press conference?
You're following in the footsteps at the podium there of Secretary Rubio and Vice President Vance. There's been quite a lot of talk about their possible presidential ambitions. Does your presence here today indicate that we might see you running in 2020?
No, I think it just means they've run out of things on the food chain.
There's been some back and forth over the last several days, and also with the U.S. attacking
LUNR is going for that level.
drones yesterday. This morning, CENTCOM put out a statement that Iran had launched its ballistic missile towards Kuwait, calling it an egregious ceasefire violation. How can the administration still argue that a ceasefire is in effect?
Again, with the Iranian government, we did not have regime change, but we changed the regime. As President Trump said at the cabinet meeting, as we've said other times, the first layer of leadership was
That isn't the most bullshit
the second layer,
thing I've
and we're
ever
now at
heard.
the third layer. And
We
the
didn't
way to think
have
about it is
regime
the
change.
Iranian government,
We
such as
changed
it
the
is,
regime.
Is three pillars. It is the elected government, it is the IRGC, and it is the clerics. And they are having trouble communicating. So
Like, I get what he's saying, but definitely the worst wording in the world.
we do not have unlimited patience. President Trump always prefers a peace deal. So everything we have done thus far has been defensive. And
Crude
at present,
futures settling
that is
at
what we will continue
$88.90.
doing. But if President Trump doesn't think he can get a peace deal,
barrel,
then
that's
Connecticut
up.
is back.
ASTC. Freaking juice.
Reaching over 102
are you
now.
hopeful that the oil prices will go
Shows
down
Zoom
once this
Communications,
conflict is
Zulu
over,
Michael.
given the fact that the Strait of Hormuz remain closed, and by the time this oil gets to the major markets, could be 2 or 3 months?
Again, we see the market
Sana,
actually
let's
is
go,
very
bud.
supplied right now. The market seems to be going into balance for itself. So I think that as the Strait opens up,
I got you
we're gonna
in.
see
I'll put it on the
first
sheet here in just a
ships
second. I'm
come
going to
out.
trade,
So
obviously. I don't want
we
to
may
get
actually
dicked
see
here,
how
which I'm
quickly can
getting
it be
dicked.
refined, how quickly can it get to its destination.
Thank you so much, Alina Shirazi from the Daily Mail. You wrote resilience on your
SPRC.
cabinet note. Several times the photographer zoomed into it. Are you trying to keep the president calm? Are you trying to keep yourself calm? Why did you write all those notes?
So people could look over my shoulder, photograph them, and think they got a scoop. So,
Why'd you take so many notes? Oh, I don't know, because maybe this isn't my job. I need all the help I can get. What kind of stupid question is that?
I think
the U.S. and Iran is near a framework to reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, God.
You in the pink.
Salt, did you trade it? Are you in it, homie?
Is closing in on a framework with Iran that could lead to immediate reopening of the Strait of Hormuz.
The current Treasury restrictions have been in pressuring the Cuban government, and also if you're in the room when those talks are being held, are there any plans to either tighten the sanctions or to ease the sanctions against the Cuban government to get some type of change?
Again, that's going to be up to the Cuban government. That they can go up, they can go down. That we've tried to get humanitarian aid in, and the regime rejected it. So because they wanted to go through their
Well, that was a 5-minute cock and drop. Gotta love it. Freaking
They
A.
could go up, they could go down. It's carrot and stick.
After not having like any red positions all day, I'm just giving back half my
managing this
profits.
process, and we at Treasury are working with him. So, in the red.
Reagan Reeves with the Daily Caller. I want to ask you about Antifa. In October, the Treasury Department started working with the FBI to investigate who's funding Antifa. Can you give us an update on that investigation? How close are you guys to finding out who's funding Antifa?
It is ongoing. We've made substantial progress, and I think in the weeks and months ahead, we're going to have a lot to report. One thing that did go the underreported that I would point out to all of you is the IRS is now giving guidance on the Form 990, which nonprofits they have to file. And we are going to encourage or demand that nonprofits know their grant recipients. So if a grant recipient is violent, if they are suppressing people's rights, then you are responsible for that. And I think that's a very good first step. Yep.
There's new government data that shows that Americans are now saving a smaller share of their incomes than at any time over the past 4 years. Are you seeing signs that American households are dipping into their savings to pay for the higher costs of things like gas and groceries? And does data like that concern you right now?
Well, so a lower academic literature would tell you a lower savings rate can mean one of two things.
ASTC, $34. Suck me sideways. I can't believe I missed that.
People have more confidence, or it could be something else, because for instance, stock market gains or 401k gains might not show up in savings, so they're looking at that, think that they can draw down their household savings.
You're obviously concerned about the risks posed by advanced AI models like Mythos to critical infrastructure. The financial sector is concerned as well. What types of changes are being considered to the AI executive order so it can pass? And do you believe that an AI executive order needs to include the pre-public access for government?
Again, we're working very closely with the large language labs. They've been excellent partners.
Treasury
and
Secretary
we are going to get a solution that solves for the maximum calculus. What we want to do, the U.S. is the AI leader in the world. We're an AI superpower. China is second. They are trailing substantially. We want to make sure that we keep that lead. So we are working on the exact calculus between innovation and safety, and we want to optimize for that. So you in the glasses? Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
Yeah, in the glasses.
Thank you very much.
No, you don't have glasses on. You in the glasses.
Thank you for taking my question. There was a report this morning that Justice Alito's son is working in your department. Can you confirm that that's the case? And if so, do you believe that that means that he should be, that the justice should recuse himself from cases that involve your department?
I am sure that Mr. Alito follows all legal and ethical guidelines, and I can assure you that at Treasury we follow all the
Maxim
legal and ethical
raising
guidelines.
the price target from $5 on Tell Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
But just to follow what you said about the
Well, you didn't call me doctor, so I only get one.
Well, I'll shoot for two. You said that it's up to Congress. The president's face is on a $250 bill, but it is actually the Washington Post that's reporting two political appointees from the Treasury Department who have asked agencies to be ready to do that. Do you think politically it's a good idea to put his face on a $250 bill when people are struggling to afford gas and groceries?
I don't really understand this Washington Post article. That who hears from the Post? Yep. Terribly written, terribly edited. Because basically what it says is that Treasury is following the law, and that we've created the bill, and that it's up to Congress, but that we follow the bill and it's up to. I didn't really understand what the story was.
So,
but anyway.
Appointees aren't involved in that, two of your political appointees?
Yeah, of course, but we prepare for everything if it gets passed. Just like we were ready 6 months in advance for the one big beautiful bill for tax guidance. So we have to prepare in advance. You can't draw something up the day before.
Politically, do you think it's a good idea though when people are struggling to afford gas and groceries?
Look, I think it has. I think that it's bifurcated. That do you think we should have a 250th anniversary, the celebration?
Well, that's happening anyway. But putting the president's face on a $250 bill is a choice.
But Caitlin, it's not happening anyway. It's happening because it's being funded by private citizens, by the federal government, by state governments, by municipal governments to celebrate our country. And I don't think that there's anything untoward about having the President of the United States, the person who was President of the United States, on the 250th anniversary bill.
So that's why. Hello.
No fault.
So $250 bill, 250th year. All right. Now the $250 bill makes sense.
I will not be taking any other questions. I will not be taking any other questions.
Wall Street over here.
So,
Sanctions, sir, given the scale of the assault from Russia on Kyiv in recent days and the fact that diplomacy seems to have settled down, there is no diplomatic talks happening right now between Russia, Ukraine, or the U.S. What about sanctions? Is the U.S. considering sanctions on Russia?
Of course.
Well, the U.S., this administration has put the hardest sanctions on Russia of any country. So let's
of
review,
course.
Let's review what,
gotta exit all
how
the position.
Regime has gone
pretty much
since the Russian action on Ukraine. Biden administration put on what I would call mild sanctions because they were worried about gasoline prices going up into an election. It would be an unstatesmanlike sanctions. Probably the worst national security advisor in the history of the country, Jake Sullivan, in an act of bravery on his way out the door in January, raised the sanction level on behalf of the Trump administration. We let those in situ when we took office. Fast forward to October, and President Trump instructed me to sanction the two largest Russian oil companies, Lukoil and Rosneft, which we did. No other government has done that. So no one has done more sanctions than the Trump administration on Russian oil. No, here, who wants to own this? Gray hair. No, gray hair. No, you don't have gray hair. Well, maybe you do. Yeah.
When you had breakfast this morning with Fed Chair, did you request that the Fed lower interest rates?
I had breakfast with Chair Powell 41 times, and I never did that.
Well, I'm getting the right breakouts.
Governor Gavin
Unfortunately, 90% of the gains isn't from halt levels. If I was full size into these halts, that'd be nice. But all the halts I've been in today have freaking been small size. It's disgusting.
There's no cure for stupid.
So keep an eye on that ATPC. It's doing a 5-minute cuck here.
Thank you all.
Is that it? Okay. What did you just say? No cure for stupid. It did a 5-minute cuck here and didn't do anything. So it's looking for a little scalp opportunity potentially. $5, $5 microphone. All right, let's see what this does. 44.12, couple minutes. Pretty clear. If you get rid of the minutia here. Whoops, don't want to delete that. Pretty clear descending triangle that it was making. It's kind of caught my eye. I didn't think we would go that quick, but we did. We got VWAP resistance, 1120 support, and horizontal resistances at 1218 and 1320, maybe 13 as well. His veneers seem the same. 44.12. Less than a minute. Seems to be opening flat, but we'll see. It's right at that VWAP. If it comes down to this 1120, it might be a buy. Unless it goes under there, then it's not a buy. Then it's a freaking collapse. All right, 20 seconds. Basque trying to curl. See. 10 seconds. Flat resumption. Not ideal. Dip and rip. Gotta go at 80. There it is. 12. Good. Supposed to be a market order. There's the 1220. Maxim gave HCWB a target increase. All right. So we have 1250 range now. We want to see the 1218 hold. And VWAP now, it needs a hold. Reclaim 1218 would be nice. All right, getting out. See if we get a play in here somewhere. ATPC 5-minute played out. 5-cent move, nothing crazy. Should have done better than that, honestly. SPRC, oh, right off of that. Dang it. That was it. That was the buy. I short this. Damn, it's expensive. Might be worth it if it comes down, though. It's a nice little win, $600. Basque with that curl. ASTS dumpy. It's going to be on a 5-minute 90 EMA test. This thing has not broken it all day. I would imagine this 30 holds. My guess. We'll see though. The momentum bar down here, now that I look, is changing. So whole day it's been light blue. Is this a W? Yep. 1178W. Be great if we get a cuck here.
Partial execution.
Okay. That was a nice W. That was a nice W. At Shaded T12, you're freaking quiet over there. Halo, you in this? Let's go. Order status can't be confirmed. What are you talking about? Three seconds. 13? Okay.
Partial execution.
Oh, well. All right. This trailing stops really help out, man. Hot damn. $1,000 winner. AKTX. There you go. There's your diagonal break. Spreads suck. But I like it. Maybe as a grinder or something. ASTC 5. Oh, BRAI. Dang it. There's the daily cock on it. Completely missed this one. Yeah, ASTC. There's that 5-minute 90 EMA held, $30 level held that we were talking about. Beautiful. Oh yeah, sauna. I want to get that in the ETF books here. ETF Meta books. Thank you, Nero Grande, on that one. Let's get you in. Sauna 528. Thank you, my man, for completing today's goal of raising $5 minimum for the ETF Meta Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Cost basis, you got in at $315. Boom, you're in. Right on, 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 right on. Shake your money, make you. Try ARCA midpoint route on trade zero. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There's an ARCA midpoint route? Yeah. ARCA midpoint? What is that one called? Can you see this drop down list? No, you can't. Here. Which one is ARCA midpoint? I just have ARCA. What the hell? I asked for all of them. I got BATS, I got ARCA. EDGX. Non-displayed at oh. What the hell? Yeah, they do have higher commissions, but I didn't know there was a route for midpoint. SPRC, there's a W here.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Think. Yeah. 20. VSIG juicing. Might need to go check that out, actually. 35. This is kind of failing. Good God. All right. That failed. Loser. Basic. What the hell, dude? SPRC with another cuck that's not doing anything. Are you gonna go? Cosmo, if you talk to anybody, ask them about that midpoint fill. Like, where the hell is that in the routes? Because I don't see that anywhere. Why didn't I buy ASTC? Because I was playing the other ticker. It did exactly what I was hoping it would do. Bounce off the 90 MA, hold the $30 level. I mean, that was a spot. Now your levels are 34.10. Or just 34, I guess. That's your level. If it breaks that, it juices probably. What is it? Yeah, 34. MNTS. Damn. There it is, ASTC 3580. My goodness. Claude Lemieux killed himself today? No way. Suicide, huh? There's MNTS. Now there's one where you could say CTE. Oh my gosh! Is that Mario Brother? No. No. Claude Lemieux is not Mario Lemieux's brother. Wow, yeah. 2 cups with Jersey, 1 with Montreal. You got a cup with Colorado as well. best known for his time in Colorado with the Detroit, Colorado playoff series. LUNR 52-week high. There's that break. Gosh. Basque, really interesting. A squeeze building there. Really tight right around the support. I really want one more push down to see if I can dip and rip here. Come on, cuck it. Cuck it. Jeez. They almost broke it. High here is 39, 37. There's the break. Golly, it's ready. MNTS, SPRC, ATPC. There's your break there on that 650 level. Is today the headline that we find out for sure who's getting funded in the drone program? Is that today? Wow, Death by suicide. Crazy, dude. P-Sig. Mid-TS not holding up at all. $23,000 here. Actually, this was preliminary talks. Man, what a move by these drone companies off of that headline then. It's crazy. Mask just dripping down. Thunder? I think so. Could be me hit my desk or something.
Partial execution.
Well, 20,000 just went through. Must be nice. You gonna try it now or what?
Partial execution.
Now it's gonna go. 5-second rule. Send it. How is that not going? Right in the. Oh my gosh. It's a $400 miss out there. I traded $400 for a $50 loss. Sweet. Big Harry, you're welcome. Hopefully you made millions. Speaking of millions, we need to do an update on the ETF Meta today, right now. The second to last day of the ETF Meta. Tomorrow we will have a winner, boys and girls. And then I can spend the next few weeks getting all these prizes out. It could not be closer. Izzy, I got to take my lollipop off of you. I feel like I'm holding you back right now. And I can't play favorites going to the finals. I might have to give it to Pizza Wrangler for the ultimate tank going into the last day. Yeah. He keeps it. He keeps it. Okay. 3 pedal with a day left. In the lead. VSIG 620. I just want to point that out right now. Holy hell. It's close. It's close. 3 pedal, 16% day led by SMCI. That's just getting going on the daily. Can it be enough to keep him ahead of Izzy? Izzy having a 6% day led by AMD. AMD also 52-week highs. Absolute juicer today. Can that catch up Is there anything else here that could juice? APLD over 50 could juice. AVGO Nvidia if it decides to wake up. Jack Me Offer 7% day. Igloo TV 12% day led by SMCI. Big Hairy Dingo 17%. TEM and Fermi. Chicka Bow Wow nice 12% day with DFEN and ORCL and QBTS. Shizza Supreme 6% day. Nice wins on ASTS. Different Baits 7% day led by REKR and Zscaler. Captain Burrito Pence 18% day led by ONDS. Almost green on that one. Joystick Report 39% day. ONDS another winner there. Also almost green. Joystick Report just going for the diamond hands at this point. Never selling. I think he's the only one. Mac 333 3333 12% day. IMUX and NXTT leading the way. Salt Life of John 6% day, all in AI. Lukong 25% day. Nice hits across the board there. That JTAI that he's just recently bought paying dividends. Luke, I'm Your Father, the Memester, all from Domo with that 7% day. Pizza Wrangler 5% day. Is there time? Is there enough time for his AMFN to juice? I don't know. Snow No Flake, 45% day. Hot damn. Led by V-Wave and AVAV. Oh, now it wants to do you well. Now those two want to do you well. Baby Bear, 29% day. FSLR, Hood, and Open. Nice works. One last look at the leaderboard for today. We will again have our winner for the season 1. That person gets this ring and they double their money. It was a $100 buy-in, so a $750 ring and $200 cash. Damn near, and the box that goes with it, you're looking at $1,000 worth of prizes. Hot damn. Season 2 will be starting shortly thereafter. We have not started taking deposits yet. I will let you know. Probably going to be a month lull before we get that up and running. What is this, 18? Of course. Of course, dick me over. Of course. Other cock and drop. I get the cock and drop. You son of a bitch. LUNR. Probably should just close it up, right? I mean, it's a $2,000 a day. I'm starting to hit more losses than wins. Great. That's this guy. This freaking guy. Got a raid for you boys. This is a throwback here. Calling it here, $2,200 a day. Not much I really care for. Maybe this SPRC coming up. I honestly might check that out. I'm gonna take a little break. Come back for after hours. It's a good day. ASTC, yeah, I see it. Finally pulling back. Hold down. We're going to go raid Nadia. It's a throwback here, boys. You don't hear much of her anymore. Anyway, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Green Day. This is 4 Green Days in a row. Just saying.